Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. And firing it, and taking it without any trouble at all. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Rodgers. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent defending. Watkins. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again. There'll be a response from Sporting here. There needs to be. Hidemasa Morita. Schulman. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Morgan Rodgers. And striking it. And over comes the corner. And rattling the post.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he do it? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! John McGinn. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. And intercepted it. Watkins, and he's made headway. Morita. Well, they have the ball once more. Very effective pass. Suarez. Aston Villa regaining possession. Ollie Watkins. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Morten Hjulman. Dangerous ball. Oh, useful ball. To give them the advantage. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. An alert intervention. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Good tackle taken away. Trincao. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee's whistle, meaning... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Lucatinha. Here's Tielemans. Konsa. McGinn. Tielemans. And it's opening up. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Amadou Onana. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Trincao. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Rodgers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now breaking at pace, potential danger, and he's in. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. And just like that, broken up. On the offensive. Buendia. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intelligent defending. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to level it. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Rogers. Look at Digne. Creative look about this. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And defending as a unit.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
John McGinn. And credit due, a good intervention. Suarez. Released it nicely. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, still time for them to level it. This could level it. Cash. Here is Digne. Watkins. Difficult to stop him. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Inacio. Luis Javier Suarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that should boost his confidence. Intelligent ball. Can he level it? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pau Torres. Rogers. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the whistle is sounded, and these two...
We've got this. We can get this.
Weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Turning the defence around. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Oh, good vision. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Morita. Trincao. Kuhlmann. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And unable to retain possession. Genuine chance here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Trincao. Now to push forward. And he's done really well to keep that out. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's offside here. Ball one back. Confident push forward. That's a good ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Trincao. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. To hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Possession changes hands. Trincao. Played in with that. Here's the shot. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Dennis Undav. Chris Fury. Delivered into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Good work, they've got it back. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gonçalves. That's a good pass. Leveling. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Need to be better with the ball. One to latch onto here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Into the middle. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. So much given away as cleverly won. And they went too soon. It's offside. Morita. Hjulmand. Now, this has to be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Dimasa Morita. Trincao. That's a go. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
He's in here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Trincao. This is a positive-looking move. Genuine chance here. And that's been ruled as offside. Trincao. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Gonçalves. position, this. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Could be something developing here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Still going here. Hidemasa Morita. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. They shall not pass.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
They could level it here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now. This has to be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Goes for goal. Taken without any trouble. Morita. Kuhlman. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Setting up the chance. 10 minutes left to play. Trincao, moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Worth a go. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. What a chance here. Back off the post. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get an equaliser.
And problems here for them. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's hit the post. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by cheers. This is a happy place to be after a day one win. than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That hasn't got far. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Oh, should score! And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Not a bad-looking ball. Cleared, but not far enough. From a long way out. That's well watched and blocked. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's where it ends. Good ball, now what to do with it? Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
They'll have to think quickly here. Dest. The ball taken away from them. Dest. Beautifully weighted ball, and that one is got away. It turned out to be a really good ball. With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. For them. 2 in front now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving forward under no real pressure. Good work to beat the challenge. And a corner to come. Here it comes. Taken without any trouble. Great instinct there to cut it out. That will be a throw-in now. Leveling. Puts the ball into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Out of play, throw in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now here's an invitation. Stiller. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Leveling. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? it's pinched. Read his mind there. And it's on here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Man. On to Serginho Dest. Furyk. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. No, surely. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. They've come away with the ball. Veerman. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Dest. Not so much given away as cleverly won. On we go. The ref says play on. Struck that nicely, stroked towards goal maybe too well. No time to dwell on the ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Second half is underway. He's backed himself here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Ivan Perisic. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Over the byline it goes, it'll be a corner now. Played into the box. That's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Who's Teal? Now the chance for them to pull forward. Have a go here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's been given as offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a...
Oh, gone for it! Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance! Into the box it goes. No danger from that one. Good advantage played by the ref. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Leveling. Put into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Dennis Mann. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, surely. And the ball is still alive. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They need to be better with the ball. Now, can someone attack this? And the move has come to an end. They go now, there could be a break on. Great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And not the best of deliveries. And that'll go out for a corner. And the ball comes in. And it's cleared, no problem. Well, speculative effort. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ball has been nicely cut out. This to get back in it. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Decent effort. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's a great block. Ball taken away and out of play. Maximilian Mittelstädt. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Thiel might get caught on the break here. He'll try his luck, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Furyk. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's the final whistle. To climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? A A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah.
Oh, chance here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Gerard Moreno. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. It's on for the shot! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And they might be in. Moreno! A vital block.
Oh, great defending that. Good body position.
And he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just
what a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Pedraza. Gay. Played in with that. Moreno. Not had a trouble yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And it's given away. Demirovic. Mikatadze. Oh, could be here. It was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Promising looking ball. Molero. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. Molero. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ball over the top. Oh, what a recovery!
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
That's a good pass. Oh, how did he get there? Genuine chance. Oh, against the bar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly...
Oh, what a chance this is! Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Just needs the composure now. Nicola Pepe. Bolero. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, chance! Save, but not clear. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Struggling to keep it here. Carasol. This could be. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Fantastic pass if that comes off. And this could be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And that'll... Back to it then, the second half begins. Nicola Pepe. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Pedraza. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
George Mikautanza. It's pinched, read his mind there. Might get caught on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, could be here. Having a look. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Santi Comesanya. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Taking this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bolero. Possession given away. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Weighted beautifully. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It is such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well.
Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. He's hit that well. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Corner kick played in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's away, but not far enough. Having a look. Oh, great block. Pedraza. A chance to get in behind here. sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. So 20 minutes left of this game. Nicely sets it up. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. George Mikautausa. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Pat Gay. Comesania. Could be something on. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Comesania. Could be a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Stiller. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that's done little to clear the danger. Good work to regain possession. We've entered the final 5. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pedraza. Bolero. Pedraza. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that will do it. Full time.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Stuttgart up against Aston Villa.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, fearless! And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, that one has promise. The save was a good one. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Lucadinha in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamie Leveling. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. High pressing and good high pressing. Still not away. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Watkins. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Decent looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. Buendia. The pass deftly cut out. Wasted possession again. He's in with a chance. Splendid challenge that. Great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Safe pair of hands, did his job. It's a nice looking ball. Finds it down, but what to do? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good bit of closing down. Sloppy in possession from Villa. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, how did that not go in? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. No let up, plenty of pressure. Useful possession they're in. Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Promising pass. Villa unable to retain possession. Good looking move. Oh, and couldn't convert. timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Emiliano Buendia. So out for a throw-in. Chance to do damage. A bit wasteful from Villa. Looking tentative. And Stuttgart have it back now. Time for a goal. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. A throw has been given. Delivering it into the box. Referee's whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. This looks promising out wide. Delivered into the box. He knows he's got to react. Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A very effective play in possession. Chance for the leveller. No worries for the goalkeeper. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Well read to win possession back. Wilting under the pressure, and now this could be the equaliser. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him, and he's having a field day. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Giving them too much space on the flank. Electing to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Buendia. Very exploit the space out wide. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, good idea. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And he's through here. Brilliant save. But he's certainly not alone. Going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Easily intercepted. They're being pressed here. Top-class defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. How to dispossess your opponent. Fully committed there.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Matty Cash. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a useful cross. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Emiliano Buendia. Now with Rodgers. Jamie Leveling. Well, he's given us away. Given away again. 5 minutes left. Oh, good idea. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucadinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They've come away with the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Luis Javier Suarez. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could be dangerous. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the referee signals advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. This could get interesting. And the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Trincao. Nicely played through. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Gonzalez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Surely now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Lucadine. Really good interception to take the ball. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trincao. Lovely setup. Yeah, surely. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Luis Javier Suarez. Now, what can they do from here? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it must be here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Closed it down well. Human. Gonzalez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now Torres. Now Tielemans. That's a good ball. Still something on, maybe. And that's cut out quickly and easily. And the ball is still alive. That's really well cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Trincao. Good save from the keeper. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Trincao. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Trincao. Morita. Lots of room for them now. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dangerous. Oh, look at this. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Ball lost and gratefully received. On he goes, terrific. Hidemasa Morita. Morita. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's a really promising break. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Taking a chance. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Onana. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hjulmand. Goes on past the defender. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bit of a squeeze on here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And the forward progress continues. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Trincao. Could be setting something now. Secure hands, calmly taken. John McGinn. The ball won back. That's a good ball. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Matty Cash. Possession changes hands. Decent effort. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ollie Watkins. Fearless block. It's put into the middle. Now inside the final 10 minutes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Suarez. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The ball taken away from them. We've entered the final 5. That's a good pass. The approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Emiliano Buendia. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Trincao. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting up against Stuttgart.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
And firing it. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Targets available, cross comes in. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, danger here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Suarez. Trincao. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nice looking pass. This looks more than decent. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, there's a chance here.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. An alert intervention. Can anyone stop him? Could be. Unable to get a body in the way. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And he read it well defensively. And just a bit too much on the pass.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Good tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. And just like that, broken up. Released it nicely. Trincao. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. And denied by the post. Angelo Stiller. Oh, nice ball over the top. Takes aim! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Can he do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Nice looking move, this. Not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Hidemasa Morita. Out to Trincao. Well, can they open up the defence here? Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Gonzalo Inacio. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Performance, the defenders unable to stop it. Direct ball into the box and heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Now opening things up, and the decision offside here. Hidemasa Morita. Can he put it away? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Hidemasa Morita. Inacio. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance to do damage. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Inacio. You don't want to give the ball away there. Takes aim, and the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Promising pass. In a decent position now. Oh, big moment! Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Firing it, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Trincao. And he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Fury. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And offside it is. Trincao. Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And a throw in for Sporting. Well, nicely cut out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Morten Hjulman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A throw has been given. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Suarez. Oh, nice ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Trincao, inching ever closer to victory.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Smart defending. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. Luis Javier Suarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
of the biggest stage, prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Plenty of space to attack now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. This to see them lead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Junior. Now Perisic. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Leveling. Chance to deliver into the box. Genuine chance here. Hits the upright. And that one is got away.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Joey Veerman. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. He's done well to get past. Perisic. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Promising looking ball. Now this has to be. Oh, it's still in there. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Could get interesting. Great defending. The corner is fired in. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, gone for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. I'm not getting close enough here. Someone's got to do something about this. Getting closer to the middle. A vital block. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Could go in front here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Till. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Options available in the middle. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Man. Till. And that's gone to the wrong place. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to score! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Man. Making decent progress here. Ball one, well read. Dennis Undav. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Have a go here. And the shot thwarted. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Great instinct there to cut it out. Veerman. There's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half in Eindhoven. Well, he's played.
He's causing that back line.
Back to it then, the second half begins. Real opportunity. Someone for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Dennis Undav. And unable to retain possession. Promising move stalls. Who's Teal? They won the ball, now to keep it. Dest. Who's Teal? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leveling. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Leveling. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dest. Time for some positive wing play now. Can he finish? Decent stop, did what was needed. Into the box it goes. Promising forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And There it ends. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Edging ever closer to goal here. Goes on past the defender. And that's been ruled as offside. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. And into the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Dest. Acres of green grass to roam into. Still going here. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. 10 minutes left for play. Good work to recover possession. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Lots of room for them now. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Veerman. Dennis Mann. Setting up the chance. So with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
League-based success dominates thought. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We're live on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Stuttgart.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very quick thinking there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Really nice ball. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. George Mikatadze. And the chance slips away. Chris Fury. Well, the cross could help them. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Now sending it in. An alert piece of defending. Has a go! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Papgay. Mikatadze. Mikatadze. Nice looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Wasteful again in possession. Well, that one has promise. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fearless. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. They're showing good defensive judgment. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. George Mikatadze. Wonderfully weighted pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Fury. George Mikatadze. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicolas Pepe. And a decent delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Promising attack. A really good pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good weight on that pass. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Nicolas Pepe. He has teammates around him. Santi Comasagna. Really good interception. Nicely weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Thoughtful play. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Santi Comasagna. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And there to intervene. And the upshot is free kick. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Moreno. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... And away they go again, into the second half. That is a magnificent run. So out for a throw-in. And whipped into the box. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Not the best clearance. Takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Quick counter could be on. And on they go. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, nicely played. Well, that one has promise. And he might be through here. Superb chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Santi Comasagna. Very quick thinking there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Gerard Moreno. Well, let's see if something comes of this. George Mikautadze. Pedraza with it. Moleiro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good run and good ball control. Oh, it might be. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. His determination there for all to see.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
A lot of space to attack. Oh, a fine block. Able to deal with the threat. Papgay. And teammates around him. Gerard Moreno. Just dropping off a bit. Oh, what a top-notch pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Must be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And good anticipation. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Superb looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Throw-in has been awarded. Moleiro. Oh, nice ball over the top. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Did a good job of cutting it out. Trying to connect. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Aston Villa up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano.
Great opportunity here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Watkins. He fancies it. That's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. It's looking promising. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Ernedine Demirovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they nudge in front? And the keeper parried it away in style. Opportunity here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Worth a try. And the keeper grabs it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will...
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. In a decent position. And it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And easily intercepted. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he find someone at the far post? Chance here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he might be through here. Chance with the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it's on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, great vision. Options at the back post here. Can he do it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Watkins. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not precise enough with the shot. Effective pressure. And Stuttgart come away with it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a good-looking shot. Gutsy defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
And we will have just one additional minute. Has eyes for goal. Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, there we have it. So back underway, the second half begins. Beautiful pass. Intelligent defending. And just like that, broken up. Ollie Watkins. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? There's the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pressure applied. That's a goal! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Watkins. Good tackle. Nice looking pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, sloppy passing. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lucadinho. Emiliano Buendia. And the defending not the best here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw-in.
Well, that's the stats show us. Aston Villa have had most of the play, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished?
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. A really good pass. Oh, misplaced. read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. That's a good-looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Villa unable to retain possession. Running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Pressure is on. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Shooting chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A bit wasteful from Villa. Can he? Blocking it. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Skinner. Fancies it, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? Now he must get it out of there. Ten minutes to go. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Good tackle. Running with confidence. Oh, you'll have a go. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Textbook interception. Amadou Onana. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And snuffing out the danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And he's in. Keeper could be in trouble. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Just narrowly This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And in with a real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Given away by Manchester United. Christie. Might work out. Nice looking move. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. And in the perfect position to read it. Able to skip past his man. Casemiro lost the ball. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's a weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Now with Tavernier. Moving it forward. Huge block. And the pass deftly cut out. Quite the whack, but not on target. On to Senesi. On to Tavernier. Plenty of support here. And Scott. Intercepted effortlessly. A touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Scott. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Bruno Fernandes. Vimo. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And ball back with Bournemouth here. Chance here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a strong tackle. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well worked piece of pressing. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. And firing it to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better.
And striking it! Oh, they're not out of trouble! And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Oh, useful ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now, got to tread carefully. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. On to Tavernier. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. And there goes the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Takes aim! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mbumo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Smith. Marcus Tavernier. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes it on! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mateus Cunha. Marcus Tavernier. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good bit of closing down. Can he find the net? And how about that for a save? Well, now they have possession. Evanilson. And firing it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Given away by Manchester United. And just like that, broken up. A good hit, close shave. Spot on with that challenge. And passing it through. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Christie. Oh, he looks threatening. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here.
Well, as those stats confirm, Bournemouth have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward. They've been so creative.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the pass deftly cut out. And he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in behind. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Senesi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he's in. And the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Scott. Looking run. Tavernier, real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Too fair. Oh, that's splendid play. Dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good job defensively. And Scott. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Burmo. That's a good-looking ball. Senesi. The referee's whistle for full time.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal and they play Bournemouth.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Smith. Now to choose the right option. Arsenal come away with the ball. Adam Smith. Tavernier. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a promising looking attack. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Eberechi Eze. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Adam Smith. Using the body, that's textbook. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Could be setting something now. Denied by some top-quality defending. Evan Nielsen. Could be something on. Onto it, in on goal. Holds it steady, no worries there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really good pass. Big chance. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Evan Nielsen. Great chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. Evan Nielsen. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Evan Nielsen. That looks decent, making progress here. Possession changes hands. Saka. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Marcus Tavernier. Ryan Christie. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And still allowed to run on here. It's only halfway clear. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. In the right position to cut out the pass. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, how are we still level here?
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Smith. This is looking good. What next? Chance to go ahead. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Beautifully weighted ball. Christie. Marcus Tavernier. And that brings to a close. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Played in with that. All one, well read. Marcus Tavernier. Looking to put the cross in. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And the momentum is lost. Setting up the chance. To put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Adrien Truffert. Making decent progress here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance to get in behind here. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Rice. They've given it away here. And it's on now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And we're into the final half hour. Shot score here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Out of play, throw in to come. Promising looking ball. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. There. Eva Nielsen. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ryan Christie. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Leandro Trossard. Ivan Nielsen. He read that well, stopping any danger. Cleared and out over the touchline. Smith. Teeing up the chance now. And it's comfortably gathered. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the run goes on. Ryan Christie. Work brings reward. They've got the ball. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ryan Christie. Ivan Nielsen. And possession given away. Leandro Trossard. Smith. Just a little untidy. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. The box it goes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here for us.
in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical shot is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. He got in the way of that cross. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. O'Reilly. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rod. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Silva. Given away by City. Now a decent position. Must be! Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Can he put them in front? Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Rodri. On to Semenyo. On to Silva. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And the advantage is with City. Donnarumma. Oh, timely defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Holland. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Searching for the angle. Cherki. And he has options available. Holland. Erling Haaland. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Silva. Can they forge ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cherki. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Promising pass. Teammates in the middle. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. There was Nunes. Now with Silva. City free kick forthcoming. realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Committed challenge. Throw in here for Arsenal.
As the stats show, City have kept the ball so well. They've got to now make that possession count, though. If you're just passing without penetration, you'll get caught. And that's what's happening. It has to be more decisive in the final third.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed, that. This game very much still in the balance.
Rodri. This could be the equaliser. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. That's a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Silva. Now with Semenyo. Takes it on. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
That's not a bad ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good weight on that pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Delivered into the area here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And just like that, broken up. Jeremy Doku. Targets available, cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Erling Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. 30 minutes to go then. Well read to win possession back. And unable to keep possession. And fed forwards. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Available for sale after today's game.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Cherki, really getting stuck in, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Doku. And passing it well. The defender doing his job. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And City get the throw in. Ryan Cherki. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trossard. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Rodri. And intercepting it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, big moment! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. It was really not long.
And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. An example of how to press. Haaland making a bit of headway. Possession lost by Arsenal. And this could be it. Touched onto the woodwork. Victor Gyökeres. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Fantastic ball. Stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to open them up. Wins it for them. There's every chance. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester... We all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry. And alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Will he play it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Could be more trouble. That's a good ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor. Well, Arsenal started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Look at Digne. And just like that, broken up. Morgan Rogers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Ollie Watkins. Fine pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, good idea, but overhit. Oh, read it really well. From the keeper to it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Arsenal have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Matty Cash. So out for a throw-in. Cash. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Decent looking pass. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. And winning it back. And a textbook interception. Chance slips away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. promise. Played into the centre. Nervy clearance. Rodgers. And passing it well. Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
And they've given him too much space. Teammates in the middle. Can he finish here? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Victor Gyökeres. On to McGinn. Amadou Onana. To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Number 10, Emiliano. Buendia.
Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Lot to like about that pass. It's looking promising. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Unrelenting pressure. Possession lost by Villa. Trossard. Good weight on that pass. Tielemans. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. It could be up for grabs. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he deliver? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I can't believe Arsenal are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Distributing it well. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Will it go in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, might be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Saka. Good through ball. Arsenal have given it away.
message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband...
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Flowing here. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, a pass that lacks quality. Victor Gyökeres. Read it well. Oh, danger here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's a wild passage, this. Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Villa recovering possession well. Amadou Onana. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could finish it! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. This looks interesting. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Intelligent defending. Amadou Onana. Perfect challenge. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Konsa. Amadou Onana. Morgan Rogers. Wendia. Top-class defending. Bukayo Saka. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Onana. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth up against Arsenal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the starting... And he's broken free! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. An encouraging Arsenal move. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tavernier. Nice looking move, this. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
He's allowed his opponent to get past him, but stout defending when it mattered. He's in with a chance. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, I read it really well. Good distribution. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Adrien Truffert. Eva Nilsson. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And nicely over the top. Good looking effort! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Christie. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Scott. High quality defending. Crossing into the middle. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Tavernier. Well, no stopping him. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
A good vision there. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Promising pass. Nilsson. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Scott. Nilsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking pass. Now with Tavernier. And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Difficult from there. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there it is, the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Beautiful pass. Scott with it now. Nilsson. In a decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, nice ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Saka. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Scott with it now. Nilsson. Must be! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Smith. Now with Hill. And Adam Smith on the ball. On to Tavernier. That's a lovely ball. And caught by the keeper. And pressing from the front. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Tavernier. Nilsson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Smith. Now with Hill. On to Tavernier. And a fine tackle. Might be onto something. Genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can someone get on the end of this? The pass was very much on.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
And taking it without any trouble at all. Good piece of closing down. Smith. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And Bournemouth losing possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. A really good pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed...
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Marcus Tavernier. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good vision there. Christie. Evanilson. And ball back with Arsenal now. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a superb challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Scott. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Arsenal recovering possession well. Can they get themselves level? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Christie. Threading it. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
On to Tavernier. Evanilson. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good ball over the top. Fancies a pop from here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this late corner could represent the last... So the referee's whistle means full time. Building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside
he's in
William.
behind them here, Derek.
Opportunity here. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Good attempt! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper. But if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. There to win it back. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Successfully cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
And support available. That's a good ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Good distribution. And look at this! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rodri. Oh, good vision there. Well, winning back possession. Trossard. Well, thumped clear. Crossed into the penalty area. Good pressure to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Given away by City. And going for goal. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Antoine Semenyo. On to Haaland. Given away by City. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Antoine Semenyo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rodri. Good-looking pass. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Space and time for Arsenal. Nicely cut out. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Half-time, that will do it for the first. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Haaland. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And it's played into the centre. And the move breaks down. What to like about that pass? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Danger here as he runs at them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Erling Haaland! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Looking cross. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. O'Reilly. Guehi. Well, thumped clear. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good ball. From the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Very quick thinking there. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. That's a good-looking ball. Take it away. delivery. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. O'Reilly. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising pass. Not troubling the keeper. Silva. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Rodri. And that's a very good parry. Throw in here for Arsenal. Saka. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Distributing it well. First priority was just to clear it away. Over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes. This could be it! Super challenge! Wow! Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. That is a magnificent run. What a brilliant pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Silva. Now, options are plenty. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so there we have it, the fight. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And it's whipped in early. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays. Opportunity. Just straying offside. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Decent looking pass. Of ground to cover, splendid save. And a throw in for Arsenal. Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. It nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. John McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. There to take it away. Emiliano Buendia. Maybe dangerous here. Wants to get them in front. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Distributing it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodgers. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Emiliano Buendia. A very effective challenge put in. Rodgers. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Smart defending. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Lucatinia. Rodgers. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, good idea. Well, let's see about the cross. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Watkins. And credit due, a good intervention. But the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Chance to shoot. Can they put it away? Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. How about that for a save?
Well, the Villa fans can sense a goal coming here. They're creating so many good opportunities now.
Can he find the right pass? Possession lost by Arsenal. It's a good-looking ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Very effective pass. And there goes the half-time whistle. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they nudge in front? Sound piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
A really good pass. Rodgers. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And take it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Buendia. Lucatinha. Ollie Watkins. Perfect tackle.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Onana. John McGinn. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. What to like about that pass? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Morgan Rodgers. That's a good pass. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Good attempt. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Onana. Can they deliver here? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Distributing it well. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He'll have a go here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Regained possession. Able to skip past his man. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Wasteful from Villa. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Good through ball. And successfully cut out. Buendia. Here is Digne. Intercepting it intelligently. Had the confidence to take it on. It's a nice looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. Trying to open up the defence. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Arsenal have given it away. Chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Good weight on that pass. Well, not much came of that. And that is that, the 90... is this? Who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Martinez. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker...
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Well, still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. João Neves. Takes aim. Could be a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Well, gifting away possession. And the through ball. Martinez. Not messing around with that clearance. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Neves. Can he? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Intelligent ball. He's in here. Oh, still not dealt with. And a superb stop.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Zielinski. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Marcus Thuram. Surely! Oh, good hit, close shave. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Pereira. Nicely timed tackle. And a brisk run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good distribution. And crossed in the direction of the back post. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And tidy defensive play.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
PSG looking dangerous. Takes the shot. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martinez. Room to roam. Fabian. An effective challenge. Ferreira. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Who wants to make a challenge? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fabian. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Midge. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. In behind for him to chase. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Dembele. Determined defending. Intercepted it. That's a good ball. The first half here come. Well, the ball is rolling again and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. That is offside. That's a lovely ball. And thwarted there following the cross. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Vitor Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. And green space galore for PSG. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Delightful pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good idea. Half-hearted clearance. He'll try his luck here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Getting right into his face. Waited well. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Federico Di Marco. Neves. Credit due, a good intervention. Kvaratskhelia. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, still something on here. No let-up here. Could be more trouble. Threat over for now, it seems. So a throw-in for PSG. Dembele. And showing fine vision. Not out of the woods yet. Now what can they do from here? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martinez. Beautiful pass. Nicely saved. Dembele. Clean challenge. He's in here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Dembele. Clever defending. Ten minutes to go. And now their turn to have the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marquinhos. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And a long way out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pancho. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. Well, still a threat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Jan-Orhan Bisek. Thuram. And that is all for this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays.
Come on, Dale, the shot's on.
Ezzy. Well, that one has promise. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Saka, a delivery. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nice looking pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Subimendi. Well, nothing productive, really. Fantastic ball. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. An impressive run. Urian Timber, unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And thwarted there following the cross. Continues his run. Barella. Oh, might be. Subimendi. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Decides to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Oh, they have it again. Well, they press them high, and here they come. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. It's a neat move. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Good weight on that pass. Barella. Oh, it might be. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now options are plenty, and he's hit it with authority, and so it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. Could be threatening. Arsenal have possession again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
That's a lovely ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A deft clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Teammates available. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to... Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner again. Over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. Perfect tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Turan has a go. Turning the ball away. and more than a bit hopeful. Declan Rice. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. And bursting forward. And threading it through. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Takes aim and pushed away to safety. Martinez. Arsenal regaining possession. Couldn't keep it. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Oh, he's through here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, there to intercept. Just 10 minutes to go. Martinez. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Declan Rice. Oh, nice ball over the top. Thuram. Long way out. Well, still a chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
And support available. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. There to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. The full-time whistle and disappointment for...
welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match Lou.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central
They're in on
midfield.
goal here.
Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Torres. This has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Looking to put the cross in. Having to stay patient. Making decent progress here. And it's taken away. Terrific. João Cancelo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played in with that. Goalkeeper ready for anything, job done. Dumfries. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Scruffy play, ball lost. Taking this on. They shall not pass.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Torres. Pedri. They won the ball, now to keep it. Marcus Thuram will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Waited beautifully, but a good bit of defending to stop him. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Goes on past the defender. Oh, surely someone for the team there. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. A little sloppy on the ball there. Seen and sorted just in time.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Promising looking ball. And bravely out to deal with the danger. Martinez! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Jules Koundé. Decent, making progress here. But it was being tracked all the way. Marcus Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can someone attack this? That's done little to clear the danger. And it's hit the bar. Able to get his block to it. Chance to level it up now from the corner. It's not the best of clearances. Really solid defending. Making good progress here. Genuine chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, Barcelona content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Promising position, this. A promising move stalls. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Koundé. Possession really is all for them now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Done well to get past. Great chance here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ball back with Barcelona now. Positive play on the front foot. Pass as precise as they come. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. De Jong now. Rafinha. João Cancelo. Possession lost and won. Drifting on and still going to take the lead. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, good ball over the top. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Rafinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinez. And into the box it goes. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Lamine Yamal. Setting up the chance. Big chance. Off the crossbar. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Ferran Torres. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they might be in. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. They go now, there could be a break on. They need to get bodies back. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And into the last 15 minutes. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Now, surely, it's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. It's on for the shot. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Pedri. An attack that's come to nothing. That's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Excellent run. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Ferran Torres. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Ferran Torres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedri. Terrific chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's not going to cut it. It was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Lovely weighted pass. And the chance slips away. And there's the final whistle. And we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Edging ever closer to goal here. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. An attack that's come to nothing. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Takes the shot. Gets in the way superbly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marquinhos. Fabian. Players waiting in the centre. Teeing up the chance now. This for the lead. And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And that's where it ends. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Dembele. What a chance here! Oh, off the post. Well, you can't get much closer without... Oh, they're in on goal. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And cleared behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. They keep on coming. Corner again. It's only halfway clear. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Mendes. PSG pushing forward with options available. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Piotr Zielinski. Closed it down well. Fabian. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Has to go ahead. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Dembele. Mendes. Untidy in possession there. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Fabian. PSG with acres of space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And delivered into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And trying his luck. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ousmane Dembele. PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And cleared well away from goal. Played in with that. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Dembele. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Mendes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mendes. Worth a go. They might get another go here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. We'll have to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Ousmane Dembele. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now here's an invitation. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
They found a way through. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well read. Neves. Genuine chance here. And it's been seen and stopped. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Working hard to win it back there. Fabian. The ref has seen that as a foul. So we move past the hour mark. João Neves. That's a good ball. Now he's in. could be the moment for a counter. What a chance here! And a ring! And what a save that is! Vitinha. Dembele now. He's in here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Vitinha. Now Hakimi. 20 minutes to go. A really good interception to take the ball. Ousmane Dembele. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, it's hit the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, had that gone in...
Now, this could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dembele. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, it must be here. Good save from the keeper. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Here we go! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. There could be something building for PSG here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, not long to go now. Have PSG done enough? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Oh, takes it on. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Fabian. João Neves. This is Hakimi. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the attack collapses. Goes on past the defender. And that will do it. Full time and a really dis want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. And trying his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Rice. Zubimendi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, worth a shot. Declan Rice. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Himself to drive forward further. Looks a good ball. Huge block, but still danger. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Gabriel. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Eberechi Eze. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Marcus Thuram. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Eze. Now Saka. Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Zielinski. Well, surely. And tidy work to push it to safety. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. Marcus Thuram. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Well read to gain possession. Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Leandro Trossard. And that's how to play it through. And the cross is blocked. Leandro Trossard. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. And that brings the first... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. Good defending to prevent any damage. And there's a chance for the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Piotr Zielinski. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now, what can they do from here? And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Very quickly closed down. Jurrien Timber. That's a good ball. Brilliant defending. Marcus Thuram. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to recover possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Oh, could that be special? Good save from the keeper. Saka. Arsenal showing good width now. He's in here. Brilliant equalise, but it's tough from there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Saka. Now Saliba. On to Bukayo Saka. He's drifting into a useful position here. Surely the equaliser. Well stopped and safely away. We've got 20 to go in this one. He'll try his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. Lautaro Martinez. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Timber. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Timber. Away was the shout and away it's gone.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And it's opened up. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Ten minutes to go. Promising looking ball.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Offside has been given here. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Decent looking cross played in. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Turning the defence around. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Saka. And that's the final whistle.
Success dominates thought. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay tuned, it's live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, good-looking run. Zielinski! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Ferran Torres. Torres. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to the task defensively. De Jong might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Excellent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ferran Torres. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And an opening! He's blocked it!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
An effective challenge. Possession changing hands over and over again. Thoughtful play. Could be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Did well to win it back. Thuram. Torres. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. And nicely struck. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
De Jong. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Clever defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Oh, great vision. Given away by Barca. Yamal. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Decent position. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Early ball in. Shooting chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Barcelona have given it away. Zielinski. Can they create something from here? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Such an ambitious run. Could play it in. It's a neat move. In position. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Martinez. Well, that one has promise. A chance then for the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And whipped into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. What to like about that pass? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Thuram. This could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. Rafinha. This is looking good. Playing his way in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising pass. De Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Yamal. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Nice sequence this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, useful ball. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice looking pass. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Thuram. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kunde. And space to cross it. Will it open up? And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Ferran Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jan-Orel Bisek. Lamine Yamal. Oh, great vision. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yamal. Well shown inside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
De Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Barcelona have given it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rafinha. Just 10 minutes to go.
Just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
It comes to nothing in the end. Brilliant pass. A very timely interception. Rafinha. It's a neat move. And still looking to get the shot off. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Kunde. Very quick thinking there. Play on, said the referee. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to...